Hashtag no Wang gang, I guess. Because Peugeot won without the Wang. So, I'm in split 1 this time. Yesterday and on Friday I wasn't. On the third attempt, I'm in split 1. I was planning to do LMP2, but who's doing burnouts? Somebody's doing. Well, we have to look at this. What is going on here? Oh, this is like game crash. I think that's what happened to me, right? Yesterday and on Friday it happened as well. But today I've done a couple of practice laps. It was fine, and also I plugged the pedals into USB now, and they're fine. Like the reason I unplugged them from USB is because the brake pedal wasn't consistent anymore, but that seems to be fine as well. So hopefully replugging the stuff into USB made it work. Now the thing is, I'm gonna do something here that I haven't tried before, because yesterday I basically triple stinted the right side. Skolsky. I'm kind of happy that I'm not driving LMP2 because GMR Richie, he's platinum. This guy's gonna he's gonna drop 25s. That guy's gonna drop a 25. So yeah, I'm pretty much at the end. 43. How many guys are behind me? It's 10, 35. I'm pretty much at the sort of near bottom. Yeah. I mean, obviously for these like special events, there's a lot more high quality drivers in here, so I'm gonna be at the bottom of it. So that's perfectly fine. Koenig is 15. Okay, this is he's S3. This is a pretty good lobby. Oh, same, how you doing? Got 3 ads. I'm very sorry about that. I can't turn that off, unfortunately. But yeah, how's it going? Oh, is it sure? Okay, now it works. How's it going? All right, qualifying. Hopefully this time it works. 12 minutes. 3, 4. I think I could go. I think I can do 4 laps, but I'm gonna go for 3. I'm gonna go for 3. I'm gonna go softs, and then my plan is. I'm also gonna do the rear wing the front wing to P1. My plan now is I'm going to quali soft, start medium, and then on the first stop I'm gonna go to softs. Have to wait for the rear road to sink. That should be fine. Okay, now we're fine. We can go out. So that's gonna be my strategy for today. And I've changed the wing to P1 for quali. I'm gonna put it back to P2 for the race, unless this feels really good. I'm just gonna leave it. Wait, can I switch the wing in the pit? F splitter. Okay, I can. So I could change the wing. Don't know how long it takes. Now this thing, it's probably gonna rain in this race as well, and this car is a wet monster because of the downforce. Because it doesn't have a rear wing, it just has the. I wish you a great night. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna have a. Hopefully, if the wheel doesn't crash and I don't crash, it's gonna be a pretty good day, I think. Because, oh. What's going on there? Where's the car pulling to one side? Oh well, it's just the tires. Oh. I do not want to destroy these tires because I would love to use them again later. Actually, if I think about it, these tires are going to be slightly used, so I don't really want to double stint them. But that's what's going to happen if it rains late. So, because if it rains late, because yesterday it rained 30 minutes from the end, so I could get rid of my 50% mediums, I think that going on the softs on the first stop is not a good idea, but going on the softs on the second stop would work. Akatsuki did a strategy yesterday. He's back. He did a strategy yesterday where he went medium front, rear soft. So we'll see. Yeah, the main priority right here is get a quali lap that starts with 2, like 3, 2, something. And preserve the tires. Like, don't crash and don't lose them. Yesterday, unfortunately, my wheel made me die, so I lost a very crucial tire that I would have needed. Because unfortunately, this is a 10 tire limit, so we'll need these again. As we found out yesterday, you can triple stint tires, but you shouldn't. I mean, it didn't really triple stint it, it was like 2.6 stinted, I think. But yeah. I also tried before the stream, right? I tried the Ferrari and the Porsche, and the Porsche was stable, and it was slow though. Like I did 29.8 in it, which is not good. So basically, to be on the same level as I am in the LMP2, I would have to do 27.5. Which I can't do in the hypercar because I'm not as good as with these. But yeah, let's try and shoot for a low 28 here on these 2 laps. I could technically do 3, but I want to hold the tires and yeah. It's soft, so we have 37-degree tack temp, so by the 3rd lap they're gonna smear anyway. So I don't want that. The only issue with this car is that corner, that left-hander. It's just very understeery through there. Everything else it runs great, but that corner it just doesn't do well. I did 4 laps I think before. I drove it yesterday. It instantly dropped to 28.5 somehow. So I really don't know what I'm doing. Differently with this car than with others, but I am massively quicker with the Peugeot. The wingless Peugeot. The other Peugeot I was not very quick. But yeah, it seems like the meta is wingless Peugeot, BMW, Ferrari. I did try the Ferrari as well before the stream, and I dropped it 3 times. So if there's one thing I can't stand, it's mid-corner oversteer. Like when the car, and that's what the Ferrari did. You know, when you're off the throttle, and you're just like coasting through the Porsche curves, and the car's just like, bye-bye. I can't stand that. Even less than understeer. Right, I want a planted rear and a loose front. And all the other way around. Well, that's what that Ferrari delivered a bit. I mean, it was pretty solid on turn-in, but it just had a very weird tendency to just spin out on the rear, which I'm not a fan of at all. How's my deployment looking? I think my deployment is way too high. Yeah. Put my deployment about 80. I don't know why it's that high for this. I'm gonna turn it off now, actually. So I can fill the battery. And then I'm gonna have that extra front wheel hybrid kick once we hit 190. But yeah. Nope, that's not it. Okay, that's 29. Okay. 25.9. Okay. No! Okay. Okay, brake bias has to go forward a little bit. A little bit. Let's check the tires. Can they do a stint? Are they good? Yeah, tires are good. I didn't sit on the brakes, so tires are okay. Well, that's not great because I did a 28.2 earlier, and I wanted to prepare for this lap, but okay. I am gonna, especially because it rains later, I will go put the wing back to P2, and I will go one click forward on the brake bias. I'm gonna actually save that. Peugeot. Okay, one click forward, that up, and then P2. Perfect. And set up wings Peugeot, override. Now we have the full fuel, mediums. That goes one forward. I'm gonna put the electric map down to 80th. Wait, what is the deployment for these? So what we can check. 60. This one deploys 60, and this one deploys. Okay, this one deploys 120. So we're gonna go 80 on this setup. These are all for the Wang Peugeot, so doesn't really count. I go to 80, so we have a bit more oomph in the car. Save setup. Right. Can I add a note to this? No, here I can. P2 wing. Can add that. Okay. It's the 80. It's 95. That'll do. How much do these put on? I don't trust Dave, but 97. Dave uses 97, and Lamar setup uses 95. Okay, so we're just gonna keep it at 95. That's fine. I mean, sure, going higher is obviously quicker, but yeah, not for this. I'm gonna be like at the end, but I did a 29.9. I could have, well, I wouldn't have gone much quicker anyway. That's fine. Would have done 28.2. I would have just been 11. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Do we have anybody back here? We have 19 hypercars. We have 19 hypercars. I'm at the back of the field anyway. There is one ahead of me. 16. I mean, these guys are gonna be at the time now. But I'm gonna start at the back either way. But yesterday I finished. What was it? P6? Yeah, it was P6. So my quali pace has never been the important thing, and this is obviously a 2.4-hour race. So whatever happens in qualifying did not matter whatsoever. But yeah. Now, I'll do something that I couldn't do yesterday because my wheel was broken, and I'll be right back with a pit stop. Probably gonna be a while till they finish, but I tried to do the BMW line in the Peugeot and it doesn't work. Alright. 24, yeah, like 24. 24. This truly is split one. And I gotta be honest, when it comes to hypercar, I do not belong in split one. Maybe three. There's 7. So when it comes to hypercar, I belong in like split 3. As you can see by this. But hold on, 43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 are ranked lower than me. So if I finish 10th, I'll be fine. Oh hi, it's Poofy. 26.5. Yeah, the Peugeot is pretty good. Is this all the wingless Peugeot? Yep, it is all no wang. Hashtag no wang gang. Yep, it's all no wang. So basically, I wasted the whole race yesterday driving the wrong Peugeot. Yes, you have the throttle pedal, well done. Brakes, we don't do that here. No. It's I think the start is going to be like GT World Challenge today at Monza. That was insane. Like, what the hell was going on there? Okay, now, I have one hydration there, but it's almost empty. I'm going to open up a second one. Because I can't open it while driving. Because I have to, like, put it between the... Like, yeah. Okay. This is a kind of a... I mean... Le Bug Ultimate again, but it would be if this would say front wing. I don't know if it's like this for the Aston as well, because the Aston also has a front adjustable device, right? So I don't know, but the Aston is just gonna say NA here as well, maybe, which would be funny. So here's something to fix. I mean, the Peugeot currently is the only car that has 2 versions, so maybe, like, both are loaded into the same thing. So it just loads that. But the Toyota's about to get a new car. Maybe. Maybe they're going to bring the new Toyota for the next update. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. But we'll see. I mean, maybe they bring the Ford, the McLaren, and the new Toyota in a DLC eventually. Like... Put those 3 together. But yeah, I mean, ELMS DLC is done, so let's see. See, that's the thing. I have high hopes for 1.4, right? It's this. The base game is great. The base game is amazing. They just gotta fix all the funky bugs. Because if they do that, then we got a solid time here. Okay, I am last. Almost. Okay, so we're gonna go 12 laps, and then we're gonna stay there. Starting 7 wing, you can't change in pit stop. Yeah, that's something I didn't do either with the yesterday in the rain, or for the Spa races in the Genesis. I didn't really change the wing, but I'm fine with it. Right, that's my thing. Weirdly enough, I can run low wing in the wet and I'll still be quick-ish. You know, like still 1-2 seconds off the good guys, but my wet pace is pretty good. I have the car control, I guess, to be quick in the wet, but I just lack the raw pace in the dry in the hypercar. Oh well. Obviously, I keep switching hypercars all the time, so it's like can't manifest itself. The BMW seems to be like a really high value esports car though. Like we have Clay and Callas, like the platinum guy, who are basically maining the BMW. So maybe it has some merits there. Like currently, if I had to choose a main car, it's obviously the Genesis, because the wing Peugeot is just too understeery. Yeah, let's see. Could have been a better burnout. But I have a bit too much fuel. Like I have 12.9 laps of fuel, but 12.3 laps of energy. So the fuel ratio is a bit too much. Let's see. So motor map. Put the motor map down to 120 for the first lap, and I'm going to put it down to 30. Okay. TC's fine. Like I've started to figure out that with the hypercar, like you want to lower the TC, you want to lower the, especially the front anti-roll bar, you want to have that at P1 if possible. I wouldn't detach it. I mean, I could try, but not this race. I wouldn't try detaching it, but just put it to the lowest value. Because with the other Peugeot, the setups, it's like P4, which, like, I'm not a bus driver, so I don't know. I don't need wing, I need survival. Yeah, because we have a couple of hard runners here that I think the hard strategy, it is quite hot. It's 48-degree track temperature, so the hard tire does work quite well here, I think. Don't know if it's gonna pay off actually, but it's a worthwhile strategy. And you can probably, the hard tire is gonna be a problem in the night though. Like that's gonna be, those are gonna be cold. Please don't start in the corner. Okay. Just right after the corner. Just after the corner. Oh, good. Alright, let's see how many people go bowling on lap 1, and if I'm going to be involved. Did that guy just spin? Sure, I guess. Oh, that's one off. That's 4 positions. Come on, get a better exit. Yes! Drive, Peugeot, drive! We're not going to lose these positions again anyway, but whatever. Run, Peugeot! Okay, I can change the deployment now. 60. So dumb. Well, there has been LMP2 death already. Apparently. Oi! I have no suck. That is not great. Those guys are gonna drive away now. I mean, I don't know what these guys' race pace is, but if it's 29, then 2.4 hour, by the way, of course. Everybody knows that to win a 2.4 hour race, you actually win it in lap 1. In turn 1, even. You're in the first corner. Right? You win the race in a 2.4 hour race. There is no debate about that. Literally, first corner, you win the race. Because everything that happens after that is irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Oh boy. Yeah, this sucks because those guys are back on me now. I built like a second gap, but that gap's gone now. And there's a big gap though from 9 to 8. I don't want to do this. Mate. What the fuck? Someone tried to kill me. Holy Jesus. Now that BMW, see that BMW has a slipstream on this BMW. So let's sort this out now. No, it's not it. That was not it. It's gonna be 0.5. I'll take it. Because now I have a gap. Remember, the track limit points are not a punishment, they're a resource. So if you can use them at the perfect time, obviously I'm on 0.75 after 4 minutes or 1 lap, it's not good, but I can just avoid them later on. That'll be fine. Yep. Understeer is so bad there as well. That's another. Oh well. I'll take it now. I hope for a good fight up behind. I am hoping for a very good fight behind me. Peugeot's coming. There's my FPS, 130. Is it? See if we can do something on the BMW. But unfortunately, there is already a gap between 9 and 8. Quite a big one. I mean, there's 3 seconds to P9, but between 9 and 8, I think there's a much bigger gap unless they lost that gap from fighting. BMW has good acceleration. Unfortunately, a very good 6th gear. So, not much you can do here. Like, I'm getting... I have the suck, as you can see. Getting closer. But it is not enough. It is now. Hopefully. Okay, now we're slowing each other down. Side draft. It's not good. I do not want to go side by side into Indianapolis. We will die. Yeah. This doesn't work, bruv. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I genuinely appreciate that. Is... Ah, shit. And I lost it again. That was a big move that I thank him very much for. Because we could have died pretty badly there. Now, I gotta try to get away from these guys. Oh, no, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. He's on the inside. Oh my... Oh my god! Whew! That was a stupid thing from that guy. Because there is no room there. There is no room there. That sucked big balls. Alright, strategy 2. Enable strategy 2. Oh, that's death. What are you doing, guys? Don't do that. Oh, hello. Well, that was an exit. Holy. Okay, so everybody's alive, basically. There's one hypercar's dead. That guy's next to me, next to me, next to me, next to me, next to me. Not bothered. Oops, I am bothered. Not an issue. Not a issue. Not a big one at least. I need more top speed! I mean, it's just, basically you get pulled at 0.5 seconds, and I'm 0.6 away, so I'm like, barely not getting the suck. Ugh. Okay, what is my fastest? It's already 320. Somebody already did a 326 though. Okay, let's try and groove in, and then when it's night and when all this is untwirled, then I'm gonna try to send it in this car. But I have 90-degree tires because of that thing. Wait. That is legendary level of car control, I guess. If only I had legendary level pace. But I don't. Yeah, like in the Ferrari, I would spin out now. Or maybe it's the setup I used, I don't know. Ugh! And the caddy I would spin just looking at it. The thing is, both Peugeots are really good at hopping curbs. Like, really good. Ah, I see. I know why that happens now. Okay, I found out why that happens. Oh. Corpse. Gee, don't do that, lads. Yeah, with these tires, 90-degree, I'm not going to be capable of top pace, so... First stop, don't change tires. Just get new fuel. And then... Second stop, new quality soft. Or I'm gonna do what Akatsuki did last time, and I put on race softs immediately. Nope, that's not it. Bail out. That's a 0.5. 0.75. Okay, that's fine. Now the caddy is no longer in my suck. So yeah, but he does have better top speed, maybe? I don't know. I got no clue. Let's see what we can do with this thing. Obviously now I do have a disadvantage because of that moment. The tires are not going to cool down for another, well, a couple hours in-game time. Yeah, he's dead. Have to turn that damn mirror off, by the way. I still forgot to do that. That is annoying me the hell out of me. With the one at the top of the screen. He's annoying the absolute hell out of me. I mean, the car... In the car, there is one anyway. But, yeah. I don't even know why it got turned on. Oh. Pit, 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 pit. You have to turn this thing. So that's the great thing about the LP2. You can turn it very late and very pointy. But with these, you kind of have to drive it a lot more swinging. 'Cause okay. Well, no man's land has been achieved. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Oh, is that thunder? Uh-oh. Well, too bad. Thunder has to wait. I'm racing. Oh, that's wall contact, I think. It's got to be damage from Murray, perhaps. So look at his pace behind in sector 3. Yeah, it's a lot of BMW basically. And I did the BMW on Friday, and I did a quite decently with it. Not very quick, but it's very stable around them all. But yeah, that legendary BMW 6th gear just pulls away. Nope, I have the dust. Oh. Another one is dead. What is that? Lange. He's German. P12. Like basically, my natural pace would not permit me anything higher than P10. Anything above P10 is just luck. And benefiting off the misfortune of others, basically. Yep, big ass thunderstorm outside. Nothing I can do about it though. Merc in my way. Barro. $35. I'm 3/10 off my best lap in the BMW already, and it's not even night yet. So that's where you do the best times, because then the track is Not as hot. So Murray doesn't have damage apparently. He's fine. Or he has minor damage that doesn't affect his pace. But yeah. Where's my phone? Don't look at your phone while you drive, but I'm gonna have to look at the weather radar. See how it is outside. So mostly I'm not gonna shut it down, it's like whatever. I have insurance. And a good house with good breakers, but have a look anyway. Oh, that's a big one. That is a big one. Should be okay though. Or maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. If the OCP flies out, then I gotta run into the basement, put it back in, and continue a lap down, I guess, or two. It's gonna be... Okay, so it is gonna pass. It's gonna go right overhead, but it is gonna pass quickly, okay. Should be... We'll see. If the stream suddenly goes out, then you know why. Breaker on the house tripped. Wait. Let's see. .29.9 is my optimal lap already. I think I'm just gonna let Murray go if he gets close because I can't go that pace that he's doing right now. Oh, caddy spun. Or pits. Caddy's into the pits, I think. Yep, caddy into the pits. What strategy is that? Can he do it with 2 further stops? 2.9. He could. Okay. Basically, he's doing a stop early. Because you have to do a short fuel stint at some point at 50%, and he's doing it early, so he doesn't have to go through the GTs. That's a pretty good thing, but I think he's behind the LMP2s now, so he has the same problem again. And he probably has to go through the GTs anyway, because they'll pit much later. BMW is going to prepare for the exit and then slingshot me. His tires won't come down. The optimal temperature for them is about 80, so they're 10 over, but it's fine. It's fine. I can make one move. It's my move. Yeah, that was... No, go. I know he crashed into me, but I would have let him go. Wait, did he get an illegal overtake for that? Just gonna let him go. if you go, I'll let you go, but I'm not gonna, like... If you can fuck off into the distance, yeah, I'll let you go, but not like this. Yeah, this is a... I mean, we're 24 minutes in and there's 2 hours left. I'm not gonna try moves like that. It's like, that's the thing that you do on the last lap. When you're fighting somebody, and the next enemy, or the next driver, is a minute behind you. That's when you deploy those moves. It's not necessarily that I don't trust me doing it, but, you know, you can never coordinate the line too well. And then you end up, like, smacking into something. Yep, of course he's gonna go extra wide to defend. And damn, the water is smacking against the window pretty hard. Thank you, BMW. Appreciate that. So this car is pretty efficient then. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go tires on the second stop. Now I'm gaining time on a straight. Just because the tires are cooler. What do we have going on here? Oh! Hello. That's the wrong way, sir. I mean, I can't push now anyway. Sure, I could go quicker. I could try for a 29 now, but yeah, there's no point in this because now we're in hell. Welcome to GT hell, everybody. And we'll have a perfect moment, though. Perfect gap. Sent from Racing Jesus himself. I would love to carry this lap home, right? 6/10 up, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, and I'm gonna have to do that sometime at night. But that is already that's already much quicker than the BMW. Okay, I mean those two guys I can get before Indianapolis. Now I have to switch to this view. Murray, okay, Murray's the next. So these two guys, I can take them. Unless they try to go side by side. And then I should be clear for Indianapolis. Because they're 2 seconds ahead, and I will catch them after... Ugh, I don't know what that next corner is called. Indianapolis we got here. I don't know what this corner is called. But it is named after the town that's right there. Like, on this side. But I don't know what that town is called either. Hi, Damon. So... It is a corner. And it is named after the town, but I don't know what it's called. But anyway, that one. But now we go into the Porsche curves, and ironically, there's a Porsche in front of me. Ugh! Sketchy! Don't drift wide, don't drift wide, don't drift wide, don't drift wide. That should be green. It's okay. When was that? I don't know when that oopsie was, but I think it was lap 2 or 3. And we'd definitely have to put that into the replay watching list later. That insane Porsche curves moment. Okay. I feel like I could drive this corner differently in this car. I feel like I have to drive it quite differently. Because that's the only corner I'm struggling with in this car. Okay, temperature's going down. It's good. That's 33.3. Okay, well, there's definitely another 4/10 in that. Let's see. Alright. Lung is behind me. And he's currently he's a contender at my position, depending on his pace. Yeah. Missed it by a millimeter. Could have perfectly set up that inside, but unfortunately, not quite. Not quite. But yeah. How you doing, Damien? $50 seconds to P1. Gee. I mean, it's gonna be about 2 minutes at the end. And we had a couple of hiccups, so P1's clear though. I mean, he's gonna win unless he gets destroyed by a GT3 or something. He's gonna win. As far as I know, the guy's gold 1. So there's probably less than, I mean, I don't know the exact number. There's probably about 50 gold 1 drivers in the game. There's 3 platinum drivers. One of them is in the LMP2, like JMR Ritchie. And then there's Mrozic and Callas. I don't know if there's a 4th, but there's 3 platinum drivers. And then like 50 gold drivers. And everybody else is like silver and bronze. Like 90% of people in the game are bronze 3. I'm S2, silver 2. And that's already like top 3%, I think. But I don't have top 3% pace of the damn and the damn hypercar, that's for sure. 27 from Poofy. I can't do that in this thing. Can't even do that in this thing. Whoopa. Alright, tire temp's going down. Fun is about to start. Basically, I want to be 1 repair away from the top 5. You know, like if somebody in the top 5 has an accident and has to repair, then those 40 seconds, I want to have those clear. Basically. I mean, that was not good on the tire, but Polesny's leading. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna get him before the. It's gonna be tight. Yeah, well, I got plenty of speed. Plenty of speed before the chicane. Thank you very much. And GT Hell has been concluded. Let's go. GT Hell is over. Finally. There's Akatsuki. He's P19. What the heck? He's a lap down. What happened to him? Oh, what the hell? Well, where were the random 2/10 after 10 laps, I guess. 3/10. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. I guess. Alright. I'll get cocky, though. Is there anything up ahead? No, there's nothing up ahead. It's just hypercars. Hypercar! Reforschke. Another cat. Damn. Yeah, like, I've looked on Reddit, right? It's everybody's like, oh, performance is terrible, performance terrible, performance terrible, performance terrible, performance. Can you bump track? Like, everybody's like, oh, the performance sucks, the performance sucks. Don't think I've had a single positive comment about performance. That's crazy. That is quite crazy. I really don't like that wall so close there. I'm really not a fan of that wall. 28.9. Okay, I lost 2/10 in the Porsche cars, but yeah, I already went. How much is that? Ow, 28.3. I already went much quicker than in the BMW, and we're not even in the good part of the race yet. Obviously, with the BMW, I never had good tires either, but ugh. More is possible with this car, I can feel it. More is possible. But yeah, Lange is gonna catch me. And have me. And yeah. I'm gonna pit in at the end of lap 12. And then I have more energy than a lot of guys around. I mean, Balan 14, it's not really big, but I have about a third of a lap more. So if in the second stint, Lange is going to get through. I mean, it is Le Mans, it's kind of hard to save a lap, right? But if I save half a lap in the first stint, like I go... and then I can go a bit longer. Yeah, my respect. The gin is still around. Well, I do have a bottle of James gin that I will open when a certain American is no longer among us. And I hope that happens soon. So, it's now night. Welcome to the fun part. Which is me locking up. 25 full. Gee. Yeah, but that's like what you can do maximum. That is 4 seconds quicker than me. But that's quite consistent because in a hypercar I lose about a second a minute. And LP2 it's half. And like an LMP2 on a 2-minute lap, I'll be 1 second off. But in hypercar, in a 2-minute lap, I'll be 2 seconds off. Yo, I gained something in the Porsche curse, lol. But he's doing 28s. Is that a P2? Yeah. We should do the tire stop now. Well, actually, no. Never let anyone annoy you. You're your own person. Well, of course. But it's not about annoying, because annoying you can tolerate, you know. Human rights violation, you shouldn't. I have the most energy out of anybody up here, which is quite nice. But Buck behind me has 12%. So the Peugeot's quite energy efficient, I guess. How's my tires looking? 85%. Okay, so the other Peugeot is a lot worse on tires than this one. Wow. Because with the other one I had about 80%. Wild. Okay, I mean this definitely is... I think a 28 is definitely possible. Right? If I full push and send it, I can do a 28 in the race. But I'm not going to do that. Because then it's either 28 or dead. Okay, this sucks. Because that's GTs. Lexus is a warning driver. Luckily that's not going to bother us because we can go on the straight. Now I will also do a human pit stop for this one. So I'm going to have to be quick, 40 seconds. Okay, Michael's can do another lap. He's saved enough fuel. I might think about doing that on the next stint. But it's not worth it really. Okay. Hold on. I'll be back after. Hey. Oh. Gotta get ready. That guy's already leaving. Is anybody in front of me in my pit box? I hope I don't have to nose it. Okay, that guy's going, that guy's going, that guy's going. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Ah. Shit. Alright. I had a 39.6 pit stop and I made it just in time. I think I lost about a second. Okay, oh good. Ah, there's another there's a Peugeot ahead that is off strategy. Did lose quite a lot though to the BMW. But yeah, that was fine. So basically nobody's behind me anymore. I'm the last driver that's relevant, basically. I was 110 behind Clay. I don't know. So let's see, it's probably going to be 120 now. But it does look like there was no tire switching going on. Does look like there was no tire switching going on. So I'm gonna go new soft, new soft. That's too deep. Out of the pits, tires are too cold. Don't want to wet. Murray's ahead of me again. Okay. .433. Okay. Okay, I did lose about 5 seconds with pit entry, and like I have to say, Le Mans pit entry I'm not really good at. Like I don't know where to brake and all. I'm not very good at Le Mans pit entry. Don't know where the braking point is. Yeah. I was really proud of you. I mean, probably not. It's not very good at running. Maybe Luigi Fagioli will be. If you don't know who that is, you can Wikipedia that. I recommend doing it. I haven't had a track limit in like years. I'm still on 2. Like I did those 2 in the first 20 minutes, and then in the next 25 I've got no track limits. Ain't that pretty? Alright, let's see how many fall out. The guy behind me, the caddy, he's off strategy. The Peugeot ahead is off strategy as well. But he might make it. He has 28% left. If he does he's gonna make it on 2 further stops, so he's gonna be bothersome. Nobody in front of me, nobody behind me. Nobody's here. Now, GT lapping at night. I mean, I do expect one damage. I do expect one damaged hypercar to emerge from here. From that thing. The encroaching doom here. Maybe not, we'll see. Gonna add for McDonald's. Well, I was at McDonald's on Wednesday. I go there about once in a quarter to complain about the absurdly high prices. Right. And because nuggies. The nuggies might be overpriced and probably made out of rat, but they do fill the soul. They do fill the soul. That's what they're for. Ain't that right? Alright. Now we have a yellow. So GT3 in the wall. McDonald's are not good. When I was in Berlin, yeah, but that's not just German McDonald's. That's just Berlin McDonald's, right? Because it's franchised, right? So sure, they all get the same product, but it's Berlin, you know. It's like there's about a 72% chance that a rat fried your burger. Like I live in the middle of nowhere. I mean, not in the middle of nowhere enough to avoid the collapse of society, unfortunately. But in the middle of nowhere enough that there's like one McDonald's in a 50-kilometer radius. I mean, there is another one in like a 51-kilometer radius, but still. Sorry, he says. Yeah, that Pimentel guy, he has to pit out of sequence and stop about 30 seconds longer than me. But, you know, you can still get me. I think before the stopper was P11, right? So I think there's 2 cars ahead that have not stopped. That have stopped off strategy. Like one was that caddy that could be ahead of me for real. So I'm probably a P12 right now. I'll probably lose a bit of rating for it, but that'd be okay. Like, if I'm in a hypercar in split 1, I lose rating. There's 19 cars in here, so it would have to be P9 to be in the top half. Oh, GT off. Why is there no yellow flag there? Maybe he's going quickly enough. Maybe he is going quickly enough to avoid the pain. And my tires are too cold now to do top pace. I mean, I'm still slow as hell, but I'm too heavy and the tires are too cold to fully push. I mean, look, I'm just losing driving straight. I don't have top pace anyway. I mean, say what's true. But here, losing it off. I mean, there's 90 minutes left. Also with the guys watching the Bush as well. I mean, it's Berlin, you know, it's like... It's Berlin, you know, it's like... What do you expect from a swamp? I mean, yeah, Berlin is just basically like the local language's word for swamp as well. Like, they took a swamp, they dried the swamp, and then Berlin happened. So what do you expect from swamp people? Berlin is like Missouri without as much racism and guns. Well, a lot less racism. Alright. Alright, now, for the next stop, I will be going onto the soft tire. I think. I'm gonna do this. And full fuel, and then we're gonna have another short stop at the end. I don't know what he's, like, doing there. But, yeah. Say hey, looking at you from the bushes. Fair point. I mean, we have a neighbor that thinks he's KGB and he just has to observe everything, right? He's just constantly staring like a frickin'... I don't know. I don't even know how to call that, to be honest. It's just like... constant staring. It's like... you can't do anything in peace without that guy just fucking staring at you. What are you flashing me for, bruv? Why is that BMW flashing me? I didn't crash into him. That's like the whole point. That was the whole point, right? If he would have moved, then I could have gone through, but he didn't, so I had to step on the brakes and sit behind him. And then he has the audacity to flash me. For what? As a thank you for not crashing into him? I'd appreciate that if it's that, but I assume it not to be. But if it is a thank you for not crashing into him, then I do appreciate it. Otherwise, why? Either way, let's go. Gotta move! That Peugeot is gonna be ahead of me for real now. This is clear park, neighbors, no boundaries. Well, that neighbor doesn't have any boundaries because he just keeps fucking staring. Is that Akatsuki? Yeah, it is. He's like, ah, what you doing, buddy? Is he? I think he's one lap down now. Damn, poor guy. He's last as well. Because there's only 19 hypercars in here. There's only 19 hypercars in here, so... Yeah, I think he... Did he switch tires? Maybe he did. Maybe he just went for a stop and switched tires. But yeah. What is pace? I mean, realistically, I want to go onto the softs. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna pit lap 24. We're gonna go on the softs, and we'll be good. That Peugeot's gonna pit now. Thank you, Lexus, or whatever. I don't know for what actually. There's weird neighbors, that's normal. Yeah, either you have weird neighbors or you are the weird neighbor. Oh, it's Cogger. Wait, there's like no... You can't turn into me. You can't turn into me, mate. I wonder why he's a warning badge driver. But I just couldn't stay behind him there because I'm already slow. I'm gonna lose even more time on the Porsche curves if I'm stuck behind a friggin' GT3. Alright, in the pits for Pimentel. Can he go to the end with one more stop? Yes, he can. He can go to the end with one more stop. Okay. Even if it doesn't rain, he can go to the end with one more stop. Yeah, I think the BMW and this one are my limo cars. Pimentel's is 40 seconds back. It could get very, very close. Could get very close to it. I'm gonna weird name because based on certain criteria. Okay. Sure, why not? Like, if you're about to lose to a GT3, like lose time to a GT3, it makes a lot of sense to like set up the exit like that, you know, to take a different line, so you can at least have like a good exit away from the GT, because you're gonna lose the time anyway. So might as well ensure that you can get out of the corner well. Okay. Obviously forward there's nothing possible unless somebody has damage or crashes. There's no way of driving forward here. Right? So I'm gonna have to hope that there's... I mean, if 3 people ahead of me crash and have damage, then I am where I want to be. Otherwise, too bad. And I'm gonna have to be careful of that Pimentel Peugeot as well. But yeah. I mean, whenever I build up a confrontation or be like, okay, this guy's gonna catch me, I'm gonna catch this guy, it's always gonna end badly anyway, because then they spin or I spin, and it's just always ended by force majeure. What is my pace right now? Jesus. What is this? Why am I 3 seconds off? Okay, that's the... Top 3 hypercars now. I mean, I did it as pain-free as possible there. And obviously what he would have wanted is that I wait until after the corner, but no. I already didn't jump on the inside on the first corner there, so I'm not gonna wait another one. Like, I'll lift out of one corner for a GT3, but not 2. Could go. Okay, so I don't think there's anybody off sequence ahead then. So I'm just P12. Alright. 26. 5. There's the yellow. Oh, there. Inside. Got another GT ahead, 2.4, so we're gonna get him after Indianapolis, unfortunately, or like pretty much into the second corner of Indianapolis. Yep. Impact. Kaboom. Oh, thank you. I appreciate people like that. You don't have to do it, but I appreciate it. And that's why I appreciate it, because you don't have to do it. The more personality in this, the more be nice to see. Yeah, because I care. And I haven't, like, given up 5 years ago. So I've given up on Blitz, like, 2022, basically. Since I've been... Like, I only did the stream, and I've said that as well. Like, the only reason I still stream Blitz and done videos is because people watched it and people wanted to see it. Right? And people wanted to have fun in chat and all that, so I did it, you know? But honestly, with Reforged, it's like... Nah, bruv. Nah, bruv. Not doing it. Why am I so fucking slow right now? It can't be that these tires are frozen. Maybe I just sold my balls, I don't know. I got onto that piece of grass there in the LMP2 ones. Yeah, that was not nice. It was at the start of a 1 hour 40 race, and I lost all my rating, which was kind of funny. I mean, I'm also going to lose all my rating for this, but losing rating is why I drive hypercar. That's why I drive hypercars, so I can lose rating. Yeah, I did leave my other personality at home. So, get this one now. If I did that in the BMW, I would have just died on that curve. Huh, it's funny. It's funny how well the Peugeot, both Peugeots, eat the curbs. Why is this such a solid hypercar field? Why does none of them die? Like, GG to them, but like, come on. It's gonna be me, is it? It's gonna be me! Well, actually, it doesn't really make sense to switch tires, because if it's gonna get wet... There's 1 hour and 12 left, right? And it starts raining probably in about 20 minutes, right? So it's kind of pointless to go on to new tires now? I don't know. I don't know, maybe pulling these tires through the entire way is the correct strategy, because nobody's like switching the soft. You can always get the softs on the last stop. You know, like pull the last stop forward. As long as you're on strategy for the first two, you have all the wiggle room at the end. So I'm gonna need, I have like 40% that I need extra at the end. And I can obviously do that earlier or later. Just have to use 40% and then I can pit. So I can do a short stop. Don't do that, actually. That's gonna cost me. I think he's in the same team as the BMW that flashed me earlier. You're a dentist, does you know it? Well, I'm not a dentist because I don't drive the LMP3s. I would have to drive the LMP3 car to become a dentist. Am I still on 2 track limits? I'm still on 2. I haven't gotten any track limits in like an hour. That's crazy. Bomb safe driving, bruv. Beamer in the bits. not it, Chief. Honestly, like, you're gonna lose so much time changing tires for then it to rain soon anyway. Maybe, I mean, yesterday it rained with 30 minutes to go. But even then, I don't think it's really worth switching the tires too much. Because they still have the pace in them, sort of. And this car has a lot less tire degradation than the other one. Like, it's half the race, it's 30%, so I could basically drive to the end on these tires. Because you need 40% for the tire to still work. You know, if you go below 40, then they start to become bad. Like, really bad. Or do they start to become bad at 70? Who knows? Ugh. I got a flat spot on the rear now. Ugh. Well, there goes 10% tire life of all of them. Lol. Just as I say it, car decides to die. Just gotta shut up about tires. Just not speak about tires. Because the tires can hear me. And they will fight back. Like, I could take 2 fresh tires. Change the rears. But, eh. That missions. Alright, have a good one. Enjoy Blitz while it's still playable. For another, like, 3 weeks. Hello, Porsche. E. If I stop now and go on to the soft. So the problem is if it starts raining earlier, then light clouds upcoming. I mean, yesterday I got lapped on the last lap. That's probably gonna happen earlier today. But yeah, I have more energy than a couple of guys ahead, but that doesn't make a difference. That does not make a goddamn difference. It's a very quiet race. It's a very quiet race. You know, it's been over an hour since we had the last hypercar incidents. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's something behind, but ahead there has been no incidents. And I'm basically racing that Peugeot behind me for P12. Which I think, you know, that's okay for split one hypercar. Like, you know, in LMP2 my goal is top 5. In hypercar my goal is top 10. And in GT3 my goal is don't drive GT3. We're moving up at the GT3 field here. So I might do the stop one lap early. Because I can do another lap after this. And I think I might just do it this lap. Yep. Because I can go... If it starts raining with half an hour to go, I can like go there. Because I can do 40 minutes on one tank. I can do about 40 minutes on one tank of fuel. And yeah. Do I switch tires? So that's the big question. I think I'm gonna risk it. I mean, the softs are going to be warm very quickly. So I'm just going to go and risk it and see and see how much pace they got in them for this. I'm doing it. Screw it. Can't. There's nothing I'm going to lose by trying. Except P12 to the Peugeot behind. But yeah, I'm gonna go for the stop, and then I have... If it starts raining in 10 minutes, that sucks, but doesn't look like it. Obviously, you can still stay out while it's damp. And I gotta drag the car all the way to the end. Either way. So let's see. Because I'm gonna hit the GT traffic this lap. Actually, I'm gonna stay out because the next GT is 18 seconds and then 23 seconds. So I'm basically gonna hit them at the end of next lap, so it's okay. I'm just gonna stay out. I'm gonna stay out because they're so far ahead still. I'm going to deal with like 3 or 4 of them, but not too many. And that one pits. Hopefully that one pits as well. Yep, they do pit. Perfect. Stay out, stay out. Yep, pit this lap. We're gonna see if race leader changes tires, or if he puts on softs or something, or not. Could get a fresh left side medium. Like do the same strategy I did yesterday. Damn. Now 6 in the morning. 6 a.m. in game. Where is it? I think. Yep. Well, let's see if we're gonna see any tire change. Nope. Don't think so. I mean, I still have more than half the tires left. Yeah, I'll just keep them off. I'll do the funny. I'll just triple stint them again. Normally I would oh, there's the rain. Here's the rain. They're going wet. It rains. Okay, shit. It's just a drizzle. So I have to make a decision now, right? If I can do 0.4 stints. 0.4 stints. So 4 laps. In 4 laps I can pit for the end. Here's the rain with an hour to go, okay. Okay, I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna stay out. I can do 12 laps, which means it's 40 laps. It's gonna stay at 40 laps, basically. That Peugeot has a pretty big advantage now with his 14%. But yeah, I'm not gonna go into the wet now. No, nobody else is. Yeah, everybody is gonna try to do the same thing. Just pit now, and then when it gets damp, like do those 4 laps and then go to the wets. Oh, Balan, wets. Balan, wets already. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But I will do another human pit stop in between as well, by the way. So, yep, we're gonna go 100%, then 4 laps. It shouldn't get wet then. It shouldn't get wet that quickly. And then, yeah, we can go. Okay. Get ready. Oh, damn it. Whew. Yeah, I do need better fuel flow rate, but that was perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. Okay, no need to pit onto the wets. Balan might have a problem now. I think his wets are going to overheat massively and he's going to lose quite a lot of time. Where's the other Peugeot, by the way? Oh, he's 40 seconds ahead now. Wow. And he only has 1 more stop. I think the Peugeot actually overtook me. Damn. But yeah, I'm 13th, basically. That's about safe. I will be 13th at the end of this race. But yeah. I mean, I think an alternative strategy could be do like right side's one first stop, left side second stop. You know, but then you have to do the quality on mediums. Yeah, Balan's gonna lose time, but obviously he's he already pitted on the tires, so he's still 40 seconds ahead of me. Lange is on 55%. Okay, that could be... Lange could be interesting. He might end up behind me. Because half a tank is 20 seconds. It's kind of crazy how quick the wets are into dry. I mean, they shouldn't be this quick, right? He's barely losing any time. Should be losing much more than this. He should be like 5 seconds a lap at least. At a minimum 5 seconds a lap. Yeah. I mean, the hypercar tires generally they're pretty good, but the warm-up, especially when it's wet and then it dries, is terrible. Like, you can't... It's basically not a valid strategy to switch back to mediums at the end of a race. It's not a strategy you can do, basically. Oh, Murray's in the pits, onto the wet as well. He can't go to the end, but he's going to come out ahead with me. Yep, 30 seconds. Okay, Lange went past Bolan, it's obvious. Tires. Now all I need to do is watch... Oh, it's damp already, uh-oh. We're already damp, boys. We're already damp. I think I need to do 2 more laps. Wait, no, 3. Do 3 laps. Wait. Yeah, well, it should be okay. My best hope is that those guys that are on wets right now, they're going to overheat massively. Like, those wets overheat massively, and then they're going to be terrible the entire time. It's damp, it's drizzling. So it should take at least... Yeah, I need to do 3 laps before I can pit. This and then 2 more. I could if I like fuel save like a champion, because it's gonna be wet, right? I can eke out 13 out of the tank. Let's see after the next lap how the weather is like. Because I have to do 1 more. It's going to 39.8 now, but that's not going to happen. It's going to be 40. But actually, no, it's going to be 39 because... Oh my god. I think it's going to only be 39 laps. Because... I think it's only going to be... Because yesterday it started raining with 30 minutes left. And... we went 40, but today it started raining a lot earlier, so I think we're only gonna go 39. Yeah, we're only gonna go 39. So I can pit after next lap. It should be optimal strategy then. Can basically end it. On the wets then. mean, I have the race leader 2 minutes ahead of me, so when he pits, I can pit. The problem is he's behind me. So if he pits next lap, then, oops. BMW is coming. Oh, BMW is pitting. I think. Yeah. He does think he can save the 13th lap. He does think he can save the 13th lap of fuel. Do we... Okay, we're still damp. All good. Because most of the time, when you're on warm, dry tires, then you're a little bit quicker in the damp than on wets. Like, in the damp, you still have an advantage with the slicks. I don't think Murray can go to the end. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go pit this lap. Where's the race leader? I don't think he's in yet. Should go cross the line soon. And we'll see if he pits. Or maybe he's already over. Okay, he doesn't pit yet. But that means that I might have to, that I might pit now. Because the two guys ahead, they're already on wets. Those wets are going to be overheating for quite a while. And I'm quicker than Balan still. Like I've gained... That's crazy. I gained 7 seconds in 3 laps only, so... The wets and the dry ain't too bad. Oh, it's Cogger again. Hello, Cogger. It does say light clouds. You know, so maybe it stops raining. If it did that, then... Like, I'm not gonna pit as long as it's still damp. And as long as the race leader doesn't pit. Sure, in 3 minutes it could be something completely different. But you can survive one lap on slightly wet. Pimentel's in. It would be really funny if it stopped raining. But then I would need new tires anyway, I think. Because I don't think I can drag these... Well, I mean... I'll just slap on the softs like I planned. And drag them home. Pimentel's in the pits. Poofy's in the pits. Watch it go slightly wet now. Nope, didn't. Race leader still hasn't gone in. know this car is very planted, very stable, even in a situation like this. Come on, stop raining. This will be like the perfect giga-brain move right now if it stopped raining. Please stop raining. That would be hilarious, because we hadn't had that before. I can go another 9 laps, I don't care. I think I'm starting to lose time. Actually, I'm not. I'm still gaining on Balan. It's not much, but I'm still gaining. Yeah, race leader does not pit. Mediums are still the correct choice of tire. Mediums are still the correct choice of tire. Right now. Come on, stop drizzling. The weather forecast says light clouds, so it does not say rain. So I'm hoping for the forecast to be correct for once. And for this drizzle to stop soon. Because then those guys have to stop back onto dry tires. And if I just stay on these, I can jump them. I'm going to be as slow for the last half hour. But I have a chance. To do something about it. What are these tires? 50%. Well, they're gonna be okay. Ish. Now this will be the true triple stint test. Well, 3.5 stint test of one set. Is it possible? I mean, they will go below 40%. But I will have track position. Do I switch just 2? Or do I just go left? Do I just go left side soft? Could do that. Gonna solve all my problems. The problem is if they have to switch tires again. Right, then, oh, Balan, what'd he do? He had a Spinetta or an Oopsie or something? Definitely had some kind of issue. Oh, it's slightly wet now, okay, shit. Let's see if the race leader pits. Come on, stop fucking raining, please. Yep, he does now. Okay, do we see? Let's... Shit. Damn, would have been awesome. Would have been awesome if it stopped raining, but it is slightly wet, so it's not gonna dry quickly. Obviously what I could do is stay out one more lap, and if it doesn't stop raining in that one lap, then I'm gonna go pit after. Because I have nothing to lose, right? Melamed, I mean, he's 1 minute 20 behind. I'm gonna be P12. I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I gonna do something insane? Because the Peugeot behind me is gonna catch me anyway. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to box now. It's, not worth it. Not worth it. What should stop raining now? Right now. Right now it's gonna stop raining. Yeah, it's not. That would be it. That would be like omega hilarious. A Poofy can go to the end basically. Put in 84%. Like a basically micro stop right here. And Balan still has to stop, but he doesn't have to stop for much. Furious is critical, nah, it's fine. I have 10.8 laps, but it's the west, so it's gonna be 11. I have the exact same as the race leader, which means I should have, for once, listened to the damn meter and put in 82. And Balan's 50 seconds ahead though, so he's gonna be comfortably ahead even after pitting. Well, P12 it will be then. Yeah. 4:34. Yeah, it's still slightly wet and it's still raining. That would have been Giga strategy if I could have survived on those mediums, but fortunately it would not stop raining. Okay, now I'm gonna have to consider increasing my hybrid deployment as well, because during the wet hybrid is used. Oh, Balan is. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna up my hybrid motor map to 100 so that I don't end up with a full battery. Let's do 80. Don't want it to be completely empty either. Fill up halfway and then. No, he's spun, but he's 47. Like, he's gonna need 25% fuel. I needed that amount of fuel. It was 10 seconds of stopping, so he is gonna need. So that Balan could be close with P10. So P11 is still on the cards. Nope, I think this guy's still on slicks. Looks like it at least. Let's get the battery filled up a little bit. And then, could I go faster? Go faster! Why are you so bad? Just go faster. Opa. And remember, if the car decides to get away, let it play. It's okay. You can catch it later. Unless there's a wall there, then obviously you have... You can't, but... If the car decides to do something you don't want it to do, bring it back gently, gradually. Not like trying to rip it back. That never works. No, what am I doing? Okay, how much track limit does that cost? Only 0.5. Purple third sector, let's go. I mean, I am at 2.75. I can use all the track limits now in the last 33 minutes. I can shortcut up a couple of corners, you know, like this, and gain an advantage. Can do it like 2 more times, because then that Balan guy can't get away, and he has to stop for fuel because he can't get to the end. So, ergo, I gain a position by track limiting. Because intelligence. See, fuel not required. See? Because it's the wet. I don't need the more. I don't need the more fuel. But yeah, you can't get to the end with 50, and the guy's behind overfueled. So. Nope. Not the leader. Looks like the leader, but it's P20. Gotta be wary of the Mustang kick. It is a wide horse, so let's not get kicked. I've had one incident this race, so. Well, two. One where I outbrake myself after coming out the pits on cold tires, but happens. Yeah, we're gonna really have to watch that Giga slide. Oh, Pimentel. I have to watch that Giga slide. I think he just looped it round though. He's gonna be fine. Yeah, he's fine. He just did what I'm about to do. I spun into Mulsanne. But yeah. I mean, there is 11 drivers in front of me. Let's see if all 11 can handle the wets for half an hour, or if I can handle the wets for half an hour. Because maybe I will crash and have to pit. But yeah, let's not worry about that. Best lap 29.5, not great, not terrible. Would have loved to do a 28 in the race as well. Like a 28.9. Which was definitely possible. But, yeah. Unfortunately not. Okay, it's wet now. So that, it's only drizzling. And it's getting omega wet. It kinda does suck. 356. I mean, this is track limits, so it's not gonna count. What you want to do in the way is obviously stay off the curbs to a degree. That's green, lol. LOL, that's green! It's gonna be another 0.75, right? It's 1, okay. Well, no more fucking about. Well, I can still do a little bit. I mean, driving through the pit lane is about 20 seconds, and then fueling for Balan is probably going to be about 10 seconds, because it doesn't need that much. He doesn't need that much, so okay, might be tight. Mighty tighty, maybe. Let's observe. I mean, I'm not gonna catch the Peugeot. He's not going too quickly. Like, I think I'm definitely quicker than the Peugeot in the wet right now, but maybe he's gonna find some of that pace later. That's fine. Alright. I'll take it. Now the track limits are full. Just having fun. I mean, I'm Platinum 3 safety rating. I don't need this. I'm gonna be Platinum 3 safety rating until the end of my life in this game. So, I don't need those clean laps. I'll be fine. I do need no collision laps, which I think I've had. I think we had only had one collision. Well, two, I think. Two slight bumps, and one probably doesn't even matter. Like, it's not going to have a down rating. But, yeah. Should be. Maybe I'll get trusted back, finally. Please. Game. I need to be trusted again. I want everybody to know that I can be trusted. 352. I don't even know what the race leader does, but I mean, when this thing raced at Le Mans in the wet, it was leading, so because of the ground effect of the car, basically it does have, I mean, I don't know how well it's modeled in game, but basically this car is going to have a quite solid advantage in the rain because of the ground effect that it has. Obviously that Ferrari is going to pit as late as he possibly can, obviously. Not going to try and like drag it out or anything. So he knows how much fuel is to put in. We're still going 40 laps, but it's okay. Wet line is probably a thing now as well. That's green. It's fine. Oh. That's P18 of the Hypers. Crawling on the sort of second to last guy. Okay. I mean, potential I could get P11, but that's about it. It's only 24 minutes. Nobody's gonna DNF now. If they do have damage, they're gonna drag back. But yeah. I think I'm ahead of the Ferrari. Because he's 25 seconds now and he has to pit for, I mean, roughly 25%. So 10 seconds, 15 seconds stationary. And the whole pit run is 20 seconds at least. 25 seconds. So it's going to be 5 behind me. If it stays like this. Okay. Let's see. Should be okay. Obviously I would have loved to have the Peugeot behind me. Because yeah, that's some juicy rank to gain from all those guys. Like from all the guys ahead, I could gain some juicy amount of rank. Because I think those are all S3 guys. Like most of those guys were S3. So, or very high S2. Because I'm 43, and I'm sort of the first third of S2, so maybe they're either at the very end. I mean, I know the guy in P1 is gold. But they're like either at the very end of S2 or at the start of S3, so that would be nice to nibble some rating there. But, you know, I don't drive hypercar to gain rating. I drive hypercar not to lose it. But yeah. And maybe that Ferrari is trying to do like ultra fuel save. It's not going to pay off, of course, because he's way too far off. He's way too far off on the fuel, but 20 seconds now. I've gained 5 seconds on him again. I'm gaining 1 here, 1 there on the other Peugeots. It's not enough. I would need what? 6 laps. Is this... Wait, is that broken? I think there's a bug there where you can like drive around the ins. I'm gonna test that next lap if that's like real. I'm gonna test next lap if that's real. 53. I did 5 seconds better than the guy. Opa. Wet track. I don't think there's anything's gonna happen. Don't think anything's gonna happen here. P13, GT. Can have him. Careful. It's not going to impact him really. Okay. Now this is dangerous now. 'Cause here comes the GT pain. For like I just had a very nice open gap there for nothing. Now we're all in the traffic again. No threat from behind at all. And let's see. Just basically 11 10, 11, they're about to hit the majority of the GT field. 9 and above, they're already through. P24 there. Oh, Pimentel. He's round. Is that him? No, that's another one. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh. He's right in front of me. Uh-oh. I didn't want that. Well, if he has damage, then I can do it quite easily, but I really don't want to have to fight this guy now for position in the wet. Ugh. He just lost all his time. I don't know if he impacted the wall, because then he's going to have damage. Not necessarily going to make him slower, but let's see. Look at that Ferrari's bleeding time. It's going to be behind me. Feels good. It's green? The hell? That's just wacky. Hello. How is that green? I really do not want to do this the hard way. I really don't want to do this the hard way. Hoopa! Let's see if I can do it even. If I get within 0.5, then please don't. Thank you. Gigasend. Gigasend straight from hell. Holy. Absolute Gigasend. I have no idea how they got that car stopped. Whew! Ugh. Please don't make me do this the hard way. I don't want to do this the hard way, buddy. Please. Fucking hell. I have to do it the hard way. Well, I mean, if he holds on to it, great for him, but I'm gonna... How many laps do we have? 5? I think it's 5 laps, yeah, 5 laps. Stay on the side. Oh. Nope. Okay. Damn it. How do you How do you do that in the Peugeot? I have no idea how that's possible in the Peugeot. Like, sure, lock up on the brakes, go wide, sure. But I have no idea how you can throw away the Peugeot under acceleration. Like with the Genesis, the BMW, you can throw those under acceleration, but like, the Peugeot, the wingless one and the one with the wing, how do you throw this car under acceleration? Like, he must have gotten onto the curb, right? And then, like, had something, some issue on the curb, because I genuinely cannot explain how you can lose this car on acceleration. I genuinely cannot explain that, but GG to him. And that's how. That's how. Oh, D. Murray still has to pit. Yeah, but he's gonna be fine because he's a minute ahead. Murray has to pit. That's not the wet line. That's the all the way over there line. But yeah. Murray has to pit for like 10 seconds, so he's not gonna lose anything. Dear Mildy, I've never seen that person before on the leaderboard, so I've moved up into a better world in the last 15 minutes. P10, okay. Along with 31, is that gonna be enough? That should be it. Well, if we go 40, is that enough? I don't think 31's going to be enough if we go to 40 laps. I mean, maybe, but it's going to have to fuel save quite a lot to make it work. But yeah, GG to that Peugeot. GG. Like, he was gonna lift, but I didn't expect him to. So I was already like, by the time I noticed him lifting, I was like already, what? And oh shit, I have to brake. So I outdid myself there, unfortunately. So went wide, that's on me. But I probably would have caught him again, and I did catch him again, and he made a mistake on the exit. But it was a pretty good battle, and it's only an 8-second difference. So this. Still 4 more laps after this, so everything can happen. Everything can happen. Now, if Murray would love to get really slow, I'd appreciate that. I mean, he's going to be about 30 seconds ahead after he comes out the pits. I think. Or even more. It's probably going to be 40 seconds. No, not 40 seconds, but he's going to be 30 seconds ahead once he comes out the pits. He's going to lose a position to Poofy, but yeah. Because my fuel usage is marginal. 4.6 and there's 4.4 left. So Balan does not have enough fuel. Unless the Ferrari is like really efficient. Which it isn't, by the way. So Balan might have to pit again on the last lap. Or hope that it goes to 39. I don't think it will. Yeah, 354. My last was a 56. Yeah, not really too quick, but it's all good. I would like, because the thing is, a lot of the times, I don't know if they do this on purpose or... Oh, shit. I don't know if they do this on purpose, but, like, all the races, they basically always end wet. They never start wet. You know, it doesn't, like, stop. A great race like this will be, it starts raining after 20 minutes. Then it rains for 30 minutes, and it dries. That would be, like, a great thing to have. I don't know if they've done that yet. Because all the... races I have to suffer through, they tend to be wet at the end. And those that are wet in the middle, they're never dry enough at the end. They're never dry enough at the end to still go back to mediums. Oh, that oh, Statevsky is on 4% because of 2 after pit, but that Freud just died. Oh, that's wait. Did he have engine damage? He has to. He has to have engine damage, otherwise there's like no way he would have DNF'd now. But like, I think he DNF'd. Damn. Damn, Ellie. Oops. And I'm P9 where I wanted to be, lol. I've like, genuinely, DNFing 10 minutes before the end. It's just... Ow! What the fuck, bro? That's P2 and P3 side by side. Right there. Gee, man. Six seconds, but I didn't die, but thank you very much for that contact. I definitely needed that. Gee. I love it up the ass, I guess. Actually, don't clip that. Ugh. Okay, Stas, he's got a pit now, but no issue. Murray and Stavsky are gonna be ahead, so no biggie. Hello, can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Thank you. Appreciate that. J.A. Vicic. What happened to the other guy that was leading? Ford. Oh my god. Of course he has to like take the... What the fuck is your... Just stay on the outside. Just be predictable. Just stay on your fucking line, bruv. Please. Oh my god. It's just gonna... I think the Peugeot's gonna catch me back again. If it keeps going like this. Okay, man, yeah. Shit, he is quicker now. Oh, that's over. Fucking idiot in that GT. Just had to fucking drive up the ass of me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that. Just had to fucking crash into me, I guess. It's the GT3 leader, I think. Three laps. Fucking hell. Obviously, of course this had to happen. course this had to happen. Okay. Best I can hope for is that he's gonna make another mistake. Otherwise, I think I'm cooked. Otherwise, I think I am cooked. Because if I make a mistake, I'm cooked. Like here. Oh boy. Yeah, I've gained a bit. I've gained a little bit. I can get funky in Porsche curves. Is that fair? Probably not. Is it legal? Yes. Oh fuck. Not again. I mean, I'm being fucked by GT luck. Right here. Oh my god, you gotta be like worst place to hit traffic on the planet. But now, I think there's 2 laps left. Oh, Michaels is now leading in the Peugeot. Do the funny, see if it works. It does. Holy fuck. But it doesn't gain me any time, but it does work. That is really hilarious. Ugh. Lol. Why is that like legal? It doesn't make, like, please, Limo Ultimate, fix that. There is no way that should be legal. Right there. No frickin' way that that's legal. That should be legal. Jesus. I mean, I'd love to have some actual track limits to burn now because I'm on 525, so I can't allow the 0.75 to go through. Oh, for fuck's sake! There's gonna be another one in the fucking straight in the chicane, man. Right in the middle of the fucking chicane. What are you doing? 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 Oh, Jesus. I mean, already GG to that Peugeot. Yep. I think it is literally going to be down to traffic luck. It's literally be down to traffic luck. He's 1.2 behind me. If he hits the Ford badly in Indianapolis, I think he might. He's probably going to get past before Indianapolis. Then he's screwed. Why do you want me to pit? I have enough fuel. What are you talking about? What are you talking about fuel usage critical, you dumbass? I have the fuel. I have 1.5 laps and there's 1.3 remaining. You Dumbo. Alright. Why does it want me to pit? That's insane. That's funny as hell. Oh. Shite. How is that legal? How? Don't think it's actually quicker, to be honest. But how the hell is that legal? Alright. I mean, I'm only doing it because I was unfairly disadvantaged by being shoved up the ass, so now I'm gonna use a little bit of creative interpretation of the rules right here, so I can just keep that. Oh god, 1 second. Anything can happen still. There's so much traffic up ahead. There's so much traffic in my way. Oh my god. And obviously I have to hit the traffic right. The most inconvenient fucking point imaginable. Jesus. Luckily Akatsuki's ahead of me, so he's not going to be an issue. And I will get the next GT3 after the chicane. Because I'm too far. What are you doing? Oh, okay, he's dead. No. Leslie, 3 times. Okay, that's why he wasn't P1 anymore. Well, he spun. GG. Well, it's not GG yet. And puncture after last one. Fucking hell. We have 50 seconds. In 2.5 hours. That's how much slower I am. That's how too slow I am. That's how too slow I am in Hypercar. Just missing something in dry and wet. Well, I'm also missing something, and that is pace. I've got the strategy. I've got the car control. I've got the racecraft. 90% of the time. I don't have the pace. Now, do I do another race after this? The Bahrain? No, I won't. Actually not going to do that. Because this thing cooked me a lot harder than yesterday because the race was The racing is a lot more intense in the last half hour here. Yeah, basically got screwed. Hello. All forms of traffic, but I survived. And with perfect pit strategy, sort of, I am... Cogger is danger, of course. That's why he has the danger badge. Okay. GG. GG. Pimentel. He's driving the... See, he's driving the 94. That's his problem. Because I'm driving the 93. And 93 is a smaller number than 94. So that's why I'm ahead. That's why I'm 9 and he's 10. Lol. JMR Richie finished ahead of Hypercar. Gee, man. There was only one DNF and that is very rare. It's just... There's only been... That's a really good race at Le Mans. Wow. There's so little DNFs. That's crazy. So little DNFs. Okay, let me watch the... Absolute what the heck in lap 1. I mean, you could do that in lap 1. I didn't have any space there, but it worked out. And then that guy... See, that guy almost killed me. Yeah. Ah, we had overlap, and then I got... Okay. That's why. I wasn't clean ahead of him yet. I see. That's neat. Wait, I had rear damage? When did I have rear damage? So, well, is this where it happened? I think this is where it happened. And that Peugeot went through, and then almost like... I went wide here, and that Peugeot tries to squeeze, and then, oh, look at that. Hold on. Look at this move. Absolute star points. Wow. So look at this. Oh. Wow. I have no idea how I saved that. Crazy! Right, what happened to him at the end there? Just a bit earlier, I think. Yeah, he was right on me here. But he did go... If he wouldn't have gone wide here, right? If he wouldn't have gone wide there, then he could have made it... Ah, okay, so he was... Okay. Yeah, honestly, the LMP2 could have pulled out there. You know, like, he's already passed. But then the P2 brakes a lot later, and he brakes way early, and then the P2 is ahead again, and the P2 just turns in. Yeah. That's very unfortunate. Man deserved better. Man deserved better. Should have maybe had my position, but maybe not. Sorry for who I DNF'd, my bad. Well, Cogger. Stop cogging. But it's Ford, Lexus, BMW, Ferrari, Uber Racing, Blatch. Oh no. I want to join that team. I want to join Uber Racing. Okay, this is Bowoken. See, it says splits 4, but it was actually 7. So, okay, that guy's also. Okay, S2, S3, Gold 1, S2. I gained a little bit, but not really anything of note. Because my terrible... +9 again. Style points, and I'm still not trusted! Please please trust me, game. Contact with post, low. Wait, how? Right, I have to rewatch the Spinala as well. What happened there? But yeah, as long as I can hold my rating in a hypercar race, I'm very happy. So that was behind him here. Wait, it says on the replay that I had damage, but don't know if I did. $10 seconds. It's 2 seconds. Okay, this is I think where it happened. I think that Ford bonked me. So I go through on the inside, and he just whacks me. I mean, obviously because I was on the inside line, right? I did not get a good exit, and these things have a lot more mechanical grip. So like they can get out of the corner quicker in the wet. But yeah, I kept it out there, and then poof, beautiful car control there, if I may. Be so free to congratulate myself on not having pace but having control of the car quite well. So yeah, I definitely got the style points for that drift, and I'm now under the 2 again. Right, like right under the 2. So if I'm right under the 2, then I think I'm good. But yeah, wow. So I gained, I lost with this, but I gained, that's quite nice. +3, always like +9, +10, +9, +14. Like my non-existent, like look at this, 9, 6, 8, 10. In like half the races, I gained double-digit positions from qualifying to the race. Why am I so bad in fucking qualifying? This is the last time I won. The start of the month. Have I gotten a podium between? There's one podium there, 4th, 6th. Have I got a podium on this page? Yes, here. Bahrain, of course. LMP2, the best car. I really wish this race would happen again, so I could do it in the LMP2 as well, but fortunately not. So I have now known 2 things: that furthermore, my vehicles are the wingless Peugeot and the BMW. And I'm not interested in whatever this is. What's the best car? Okay, Peugeot. It is the Peugeot. It's a 2025 Peugeot. Not the wingless wonder. So yeah, well, there's nothing good happening. I could do this on my other account. How long is this race? You know what? I haven't driven GT in a while. I know what I'm doing. Log out, exit Steam. Oh no, hold on. I know what I'm doing. I still have hydration left. Can't quit now. Change account. Because if I try to drive that GT3 race with this account, with my main account, I would just like, I would be in split one. I would be last. So for GT3, I'm using a different account, so I can be competitive-ish there at the appropriate level that I am in GT3s, because I just suck at GT3s. Nope. I got an email. I got an email. Okay, nice. Nice. I have a lot to do for June, unfortunately. But yeah. Delete. Presley Anders back from the dead, of course. What car do I take, though? That's the question. Like, Lexus is the quickest. Basically, I drive Lexus, BMW, Ferrari. That's the cars I'm willing to drive. So I'm probably gonna go. Wasn't the Lexus pretty like? I don't want to risk the Lexus because the Lexus can snap at the rear a bit. So I'm gonna go. Whenever I'm not sure, safe option is the Beamer. So yeah. Well, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I will be back in 3 minutes. And I'm gonna get some fresh air. Struggling with braking. Only the LMGT3 cars include ABS systems. Well, who would have guessed that? Why am I split? Why am I split too? Help. Well, I'm at the very bottom of split 2, but why the hell am I in split 2? No, it's... Well, I don't know any setups. Wait, do I have a... Hold on. Do I have... Do I have... Do I have... Le Mans GT3 BMW? Le Mans. Ah, there. Hold on. Where's the button? That's the wrong one. I do need this one. Let's check this out. I seriously have no idea what any of this does, but I will find out in qualifying. I'll find out in qualifying if this is good. Otherwise, they'll just... How many laps do we have? 8, so... Yeah, it's basically one-shot qualifying. Yikes. See how this feels, and if not, I'll just take the standard setup. Oh, we have a lot of warning drivers. That's another thing I would love to also be trusted on this account as well. But it is so I'm going to try to stay away from people. Smooth. Obviously GT3s warm the tires quicker, they're heavier, so... Over there. Got no clue where the braking points are for these. But... We'll see. You can only do that. You can only do that once and then catch it, like that. If you do it twice, then it's obviously gonna start going. Jesus, force feedback on these is heavy, really heavy, compared to the hypercar. I always forget every time I do the GT3. I just like how heavy it actually is. B. Barnes. What's ahead of me? What's the times here? What's the times? Like 3:57 I think is the best times, but is this good? I think I'm gonna do like a 4:02 or something. Like I'm gonna be last. I'm gonna be last, definitely. I just have to get a valid legal lap. And then we're good. We're good. Okay, car doesn't randomly spin. Nope. Okay, we're good. Some extra front tire warming there before we commence the lap. Like I'm just gonna brake at the same points as the hypercar and hope it's fine. Let's see though. Right now on this account I'm S1 safety rating, so I actually have to care about track limits and things. And like getting clean laps. So I can get this thing to platinum naturally. Purple? No, of course not. Still gotta get rid of that damn mirror. Just keep forgetting. Oh, someone's in the bits. Ugh, that's... I was diving in, but that was too deep. Lost another position. Also, this is a race setup that I'm running, not a quali setup, but I've never used these before ever, so I gotta try the race setup in quali to know if I can use the race setup in the race. Because if the race setup is terrible and the quali setup's great, then yeah, that would be a problem. Because I have a great setup in quali, and then I go into the race and I'm like, oops, this is terrible. So gotta test it in quali. I will be last either way, so it doesn't really matter. What are these? 38 car lobbies, I think? I think it's 38 car lobbies. Probably gonna be P40. I think I lost. I'm already like 3 seconds down, I think. If this starts with 3, I'm gonna eat a broomstick. There's no way it does. Lol. Thing is, I don't know if that's the... If I go into the settings and say remove mirrors, then... Does it remove all the mirrors or just that annoying one at the top that I don't want? Epic style points. could not have less fuel. Oh yeah, what am I doing? It's a 402, like I said. 40. Ouch. I'm last. Let's go. Oh, somebody's worse than me. Insane. Where's that fucking mirror? Disable virtual mirror, that's great. Hold on. Quality's still going. I can look. Controls, keyboard. Cycle mirror, num 3. Okay. No, I don't want to exit. Okay, I have to cycle the mirror and then I have to unbind 3 after this. How many laps? It's 6 laps, I believe. It's like 50 liters, I think. I don't know, let's see. Let's just leave that where it is and just go with the flow. Oh, fresh tires as well. I have to unbind that mirror thing as well. That's why I probably enabled it, because I accidentally hit 3. Why that's bound to a key, I don't know, but yeah. Y'all gonna finish. I will be P31. No, 25. Okay, there's only 34 in here. But P25, that's pretty good. Only 5 seconds off the pace? Only 5 seconds off the pace. But then again, the P2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Wow. It's only 6 people that... Wow. Oh, that's why. Because this idiot's just rolling on the fucking... Come on, finish. Stop your car. Get out. I'm gonna be P26 then. Yep. Nice. P26.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
8. Okay, we're doing 8 laps. 8 laps. 70. 75%. Settings. Hold on, I have to do it the other way around. Start driving. 3. 3. Is that enough? No. To have a bit more fuel. I'll take 77%, and then I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go controls, keyboard, interaction, cycle mirror, unbind, and then, what do you mean VE critical? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. If not, then whatever. Okay, got rid of the mirror. Beautiful. Now if I hit 3, it doesn't come back. Beautiful. Yeah, there's some really random weird bindings that nobody needs, like these driver things there. those driver identification tags, or whatever you want to call them, they were bound to tabs. Every time you hit tab, those things came back, which is like, why would you want that? Why would you want those things bound to anything automatically? Why would you want that mirror bound to anything? But, well. Oh, it's raining again. God damn it. I hope it stops raining in half an hour, otherwise I'm gonna have to run. Why are those guys taking like 80% though? Do they know something I don't? Well. I have so much that I can just lift and coast if I have to. And I'm not going to try to crash. This is not a race to gain rating. This is a race to just relax after a pretty successful 2.4 hours. And just a nice little Sunday drive without crashing into anybody. That includes the start of the race. We have some lovely stop and go here. Wait, am I gonna start in the corner? I might start in the, I think I'm gonna start in the corner, oh no. I'm right in that position where we start the corner because like, about the 25th car starts in the corner.
Green flag.
Yep.
Green flag.
Yep. But the good thing is I did lose a position, but as now a heap of space ahead of me and behind me, so. Oh, and he's dead. And he's off. I think I unfortunately did have a little oopsie with the Porsche, but should be okay. A little slight ping, slight pling with that Porsche, but no damage, so hopefully it's a contact that doesn't count. Because these races obviously give you giga rating, safety rating. Uh-oh, why is he lifting? This is a game of don't touch me. Literally. If this guy tries to bump draft me, I'm gonna commit. Going too wide. I can't see the braking zones. Where the hell are we braking? Go, Porsche. Go. Okay. We're okay. I'm just gonna wait for everything to fall down. Uh-oh. I can suck this McLaren. Oh, they're wide. Lexus is off. This is yellow. I mean, the leader is in the BMW, so it's not the car. Oh, it's obviously me. 'Cause it's never the car, it's always me. Especially in the GTs, because I suck at this. I'm so bad with the GT3s, I have to make a separate account to drive on them, otherwise I'll just, like, giga lose rating. And that is the official terminology for it. Do not touch me. Yeah, if I would have gone deep there, the guy would have just killed me and drove me into the barrier. Because like he was going right to the barrier, and I'm on his outside, and he's like, actually, barrier, bruv. Side by side into Porsche. Can we do it? Somebody gonna die? Oh, we have a inverted vehicle on the side of the track. Yeah, you can't just turn into me like that, bruv. Hold on. Oh, slow port. And the guy behind me spun, lol. It's a Corvette, of course it spun. That thing is a death trap. Oh, Aston's off. Look at that traffic up ahead, holy. Everything's full of cars. Okay, I don't think I've had significant contact yet. Let's get 7 clean laps, hopefully. No track limits, no contacts, no crashes. Let's go. I mean, this is a good sort of exercise for race awareness as well. Just like, try to do absolutely no contact. It's only the second account, so I don't care. But I've also said that when I made this account, they're going 3 wide into the next chicane. That's not going to end well. But I also said that when I made this account, I'm not going to drive any LMP2 or Hypercar ever, because then it becomes from a I'm generally terrible at GT3s, and I need a different rank, to smurfing, which I don't want to do. Which I do not want to do. Dirty. Well, they're all dirty, bruv. I'm surprised there's so little death yet. I mean, sure, it is split 2, so it's relatively clean. But so many donkeys on this game. Well, everybody's a donkey, bruv. What is he doing? What is that guy trying to do? Like, what is his move here? What the fuck, illegal pass? Just gonna let that go. Track limits. What was that? What was that move? I mean, that was a pretty stupid move. Because if I don't pull out, then he's dead. Alright. I'm gonna ride very fast now. With very fast, I mean 5 seconds off the pace. Well, that's gonna get interesting. I would not want to be one of those 2 guys. Oh, we have... Seriously. McLaren. Can you not? Can you not do something stupid, McLaren? He is gonna do something stupid. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, there's a guy on the inside as well. Oh, that guy got fired into Narnia. The Merc's damaged, I think. I think the Merc's gonna pit, so we're gonna have to leave him the outside. Or maybe, yep, yeah, he's gonna pit. So if I try to like do something on the outside of the Merc and the Merc wants to pit, then we're all dead. P24! Woo! I mean, I'm basically already better than expected, because my expected position is 31st out of 34. And with a couple more guys, like that Corvette firing himself into the gravel, and rejoining rather safely, and that Ford behind me just spinning, with a couple more, I'll be more than 10 places higher than my expected position, which is pretty bad, to be honest, because I don't want to have high rank in this. Please, I do not want to end up in GT3 Split 1. Help me. Please, no. P22. I need one more position. Then I'm in the... Wait, what's the top half? 17th. 17th is top half. Okay. But like I said, for LP2, I want to be top 5. For Hypercar, I want to be top 10. And for GT3, I want to finish the race. My best lap is a 4:08, a whole 11 seconds off the top possible pace. Obviously, there was a lot of fighting going on and stuff, but still. I have a Sexus in my rear. Hello, Porsche. Are you trying your special line again? Oh, here's the Lexus. Should have better top speed, I think. I'll try something stupid. Those two are bumping. I think I'll let the Lexus go. Unless. Yeah, I'll just let the Lexus go. Excellent. For every position I lose, somebody ahead crashes, so it's all good. Basically, I'm last of the non-crashers now. Because the BMW behind me is 4 seconds off. So, I will pull out of this, but I will scare him. Oh, why is he pulling out of this? I was gonna let the Corvette go, but he could not commit. He did not have the balls to commit. He did not have the balls to commit to that. Is he gonna do it now? Does he find the cojones? Nope. Nope. Lol. See ya. Huh? What was that? Huh? Oh, yeah, good job, Ford. Yeah, of course, it's a warning driver, of course. You idiot. Bro just has to crash into me. What the hell? Oh god. I just want to live. What was that? Lap 3. End of lap 3. To watch that. Yeah, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, buddy. You're a hero. You're the greatest race driver to have ever lived. Karma's real. Maybe. Probably not. But yeah. But what was that? Somehow I didn't impact the wall. Perfect car control once again. But yeah, now I'm not around anybody. Damn, that was 15 minutes already. Fuck. The time passed like it didn't even exist. That time passed like it didn't even happen. Sheesh. And the Porsche died again. The Ford died again. Let's go. Warning driver lore. Warning driver lore. Warning driver lore. Warning driver lore. Oh, good on the track limits. I mean, I should go better than 508 now. 40... 508, that'd be great. Oh, the Corvette has also died. I mean, it's a Corvette. They die. So I'm last. Let's go. 13 seconds. Tire wear? No. Fuel's fine. How are people this inept? Well, because they're people, that's why. Take two. You can take 3 guesses. No, we have a yellow. Where was the yellow? What happened? Oh, it's that Porsche. Ha! Well. No, it's another. It's a different Porsche. But yeah, he's dead. You're a the man. Lol. I think he did the thing. You know, go on the inside of Indianapolis, outbrake yourself, and then kill the other guy into the wall. Well, 4 laps of nothing. Now, there goes the excitement. You may turn off the TV now. No, somebody's damaged. Yeah, 403. Well, it's only 5 seconds off. Precisely. Wait, so I've gotten quicker. Because in quali I was 5.7 off. Ooh. Am I getting somewhat of a GT3 driver? There's more in it. Maybe I'll only be 4 seconds off the pace. That would be fantastic. Optimal. My optimal is a 4:03.59. The real good man, you have the space and... oh, lol. Yeah, he probably didn't leave him space and just, like, died. The usual, I suppose. Le usual. It is wild that in a 34 car field, the car in 21st is the last car that has not had any incidents. Well, except that floating Porsche in front of me. Which I cannot explain what happened. But we're gonna have to look at that lap 3. If that was just an illusion on my screen. If that Porsche was fake. Could be. Could be a fake Porsche. Here comes the smoke. Big smoke. Oh, those guys lost a lot of time. They're fighting hard. They lost 3 seconds. Gee. Shit. Still fighting each other. They lost another second. One, two, four. Woo! Only 3.7 seconds off the pace. Let's go. Oh, look. The Corvette did a 4.5. Wait, if he keeps doing that, I have a chance. Probably not, though. No, no, touch the grass. But it's... Another 10th. Woo, let's go. Can I get a 403? That 401? Can I get a 401? Sorry, I hit the curb and lost control of the car, but yeah, he did the thing. He did the thing. He did exactly what I think he did, because if you have a car dead in that corner, one of two things happen. Either understeer, kaboof, ouch, dead, or somebody was in the inside and ran wide. Somebody was in the inside and ran wide. You need to figure it out. Well, that's respectable. You gotta respect that. You gotta respect that, really. But I'm 10 positions higher than my expected finish. And that is... oh, God. A dead Lexus. And I am on course to become the most mid driver of all time. Like, all the higher ranked guys are behind me. 4, 8. Obviously, everybody's higher ranked than me. But that's a problem. Because if I outdrive those guys, then I gain rating. And I don't want that on this account. I don't want to gain rating on a frickin' GT3 account. Because if I were to end up S2 on this account in GT3s, I would uninstall. Because it's impossible. Impossible. If I remember right, Boothby brakes on top of the curb out there. So maybe they can gain some more time there. Cause I don't know nothing about GT3s, I just... You know... Watch you, Cog. And he knows about GT3s. That's sliding. I have warm, very warm fronts. Nope, can't be track limit. No! 6 every time! Because of that, because I did that tiny lift. That minuscule lift because I thought I was about to get a track limit penalty. That's why I couldn't get a 1. Shite. How much off is that now? 58.6. 2.0, 2 seconds. And 3.4 seconds off. That's okay. Over Le Mans? That's not terrible, honestly. For the fact that I literally have not driven Le Mans in GT3 ever? I think I might have driven it once in GT3. Maybe once. Hello there, lapped Corvette. It's the blue flags. Thanks for pulling me, though. Appreciate that. The problem is if this guy has quicker pace, he's gonna just re-overtake me. So I hope he doesn't. Oi, that's deep. I feel like the BMW, it is understeery, but it's like you can get pace out of it. If I was in the Ferrari, I'd have 95-degree front tires now. But yeah. It's just, I think the Ferrari is the best GT3, but the tires overheat so quickly. I know a lot of people don't like the Ferrari, but that's exactly the kind of car I want. If the car understeers just a smidge, throw it away. Throw it away. However, if it oversteers off throttle, throw it away as well. Oversteer on throttle, that's fine. I can deal with that. That's perfect. I love that. Give me more of that. Actually, don't, but I'm perfectly fine with that. But understeer in general, and off-throttle oversteer, where like you turn into a corner, like let's say I turn into the corner right now and the rear just comes out while I'm turning. Nah, don't want that. I don't want that to come out. Why do you want me to pit? I have 1.5... This doesn't make sense. Like, that's bugged as well. Like, this... The pit thing is completely bugged. Oh, see ya. I'm in the top 20, though. I mean, I could make the joke of saying that, oh, in a GT3 race I want to be in the top 20, but I think that's actually accurate. You know, top 5 for LMP2, top 10 for Hypercar, and top 20 for GT3. I think that's pretty accurate, to be honest. But yeah, I have enough fuel. What are you talking about? You absolute goober of a strategist. 419. Why can't I have what he has? It's my theoretical best. Oh, that was my theoretical best, lol. That was it, lads. That was it. Nope. Nope, don't hit the... I hope it didn't hit the, thingies. Because then, that's bad for my rating. Like the one I care about on this. Like basically on my other account, driver rating I care about, somewhat. On this account, I don't care about the driver rating. It's literally a G3 account. I only care about the safety rating because I want that to go to platinum. That's only S2. It needs to be much more. I think I could... Is this Ferrari damaged? Like he lost a lot of time just then, but now he's not losing time anymore. Maybe he's got damage or something. 0, 0, 0. Time is over. Expiration date has been reached. I gained half a second on him, but you know, I'm not gonna force it. He's not gonna. If he's not gonna yield it, then I'm not gonna force him. Because I want to get this one also as a clean lap, of course. I'm not gonna pit because I have enough fuel. I mean, actually beating that guy would be very beneficial because he's higher rated than he's lower rated than me. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because then this guy is lower rated than me, one of the like 3 people in the lobby that are. So he's taking rating off me. Does that do anything? I don't think it did anything. Oh, we have a yellow. Oh. That Ford is also dead. Uh-oh. Like I said, I'm not gonna force it on the Ferrari. But if I have the run, mate, don't please just. Ugh. That was unnecessary. Look at that switch, though. That was perfect. I got the run. Inside. I fake outside and then... So he's going to the outside, right? And now... I want you to see this. Where's the camera? Look at this perfect. Look at that precision. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm just saying that because they didn't crash into him, but like, at this point I have the inside line. And yeah. I mean, I should have left him space there, to be honest, you know. I should have left him space. I had no straight line speed with Lexus. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's not what the Lexus should do, but 4200. Okay, hold on. Now we're gonna go lap 3. Where is me? Penantine. Watch this goober. Lap 3. Okay. What happened there? Watch the Porsche. Hey, it just stops. Huh? Yeah, that was... But yeah, like I said, this guy ran wide. That could have been a problem, right? Because I didn't expect, like, obviously I'm not expecting that. So I'm just, like, rejoining normally. You know, there's a Lexus. And that could have been sketchy, but what was that Porsche doing? Was that just bugged? Was he just bugged? He just glitched. What the hell? Like he's on the accelerator the entire time. He just glitched. Gee. Doesn't make any sense. That does not make no sense. Porsche's, wait, the Porsche has straight line speed? I don't believe that. Why are there so many warning drivers? Oh boy. Live. Everybody fiend. Okay. Everybody is fiend. Let's see how much. Trusted badge, let's go! I did it. Finally. No, I didn't get any safety rating though. Shite. I'm like here in the middle of this too. How much did I get? Double up. Because I did gain quite a bit. Not bad. So how bad is that pace now? Let me see. How bad is this pace? 4 seconds. LOL. Exactly on the dot 7 seconds. Exactly 7 seconds off. Okay. How much P10? P100. Still 5 seconds. Okay. Let's see how many there are in total. I'm getting clicking fatigue already. Starts. Change finger. Oh, we're at the back. 7,500. Okay. 7,500, and I'm 2,000th down. Crazy. Crazy bad. Crazy bad. But, nonetheless, I'm somehow S1 in this game. Why did I do this, by the way? Why did I do this? 12th May. As you can see, I drove a lot of GT, and then I haven't driven GT at all. It's going to stay there. We're probably not going to drive it for another month. Ferrari. Silverstone. This was the Silverstone National in the Ferrari. That was great. That was great. But not worth it now. Either way, that's it for today. Boop. Well, yesterday actually. And I will be back with a stream on Friday. So, until then, hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.